Hello, it's me. I'm super small. We should make ourselves bigger, Keela. We're really tiny on my screen, look! We're so small. We're so small. We're so small. I'm tiny.
Hello. Oh. There's this one.
What are you playing right now? Limbus Company? Are you playing Limbus Company as well? Are we all playing Limbus Company together? It'll be great. Aw. You're not playing Limbus Company? Fortnite then. I'm so behind on this game again. Not close at all. Oh. What could you be playing? League of Legends. Want a hint? Yes. I'm now in front of Keela. Ha 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 ha. Mortal Kombat. Ah, I see. Hi, Marnie. How are you today? How are you today? Ah! My ears got bigger now! Look, it's a portable Keela chat. You can take one with you. Mortal Kombat 8. I don't know if there's that. What about that new one? There was a new one that came out.
I don't think it goes up to 8 Clover.
6. Yeah, look, it's a portable Keela. Yeah, I'm eating Keela again. No, my baby, come back! Where'd Kia go? Where'd Kia go? Where'd Kia go? My oh. Kia! Can anyone tell me where Keela went? I didn't eat her! I didn't eat her! No! No! I'm bald. No! I'm bald! No! Keela, you've been noticed! Keela! My honey! My bunny! My baby bunny! Ah! Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate! Benny Hill music playing. What? What? Nah, I'm not cute. Not cute. No. No. Ah! We're gonna be playing Limbus Company today, chat. We're gonna get to see Heathcliff be Heathcliff. No, I'm not cute. Also, to answer your question, Marnie, probably not. I'm really tired today, so we're probably not gonna hang out in BC after this. even though it is normally community night today, it just depends, because it depends on how I feel. We'll just say maybe. Maybe. Because I've not streamed for the past, like, 2-3 days. So, I wanted to stream today. Because I haven't streamed in, like, 2 days. I've been so tired, and I'm still really fucking tired. Like, I've been so freaking busy, and I'm like, I die. But yeah. Normally Saturdays are community night. I was just like, today I want to stream because it's been a minute. So yeah, depends on how I feel, for real. Today I want to grind this event because I'm really behind. Oh, that's cute. There's a little store bell. Listen, you hear that, Keela?
Yeah.
It reminds me of the bells that they shake outside the store.
Oh, yeah. Like the person who is in the costume also shaking the bell.
Alright, I have not done the event, but I guess doing the mirror dungeons gave me daily, like, I guess 200. I don't really know, so I collected those. But yeah, and I also have the Otis ego, so we have that. I'm not a particular fan of it, honestly. I'm not a big fan of it. And I will tell you why. I was looking at it. Of course, I don't have it all the way. There we go. Let's do that. I was reading up on it before I went and got it. Essentially, like, this is okay, right? This is okay. I'm trying to figure out what I read that I just didn't like. Right here. So, let's just say you are corroded. No matter how low you are. So, like, if you want to overdrive with this to get the damage up boost and the, like, extra damage that corrosion gives, you're gonna lose HP from that. Now, you do have Hung Lu. You have Hung Lu to give you HP back. You have Mersault. But I still feel like this ego in particular is more niche. Because Tremor isn't that great. You'd rather have a sinking team. You'd rather have... The damage up is really good, though. I will say. And the SP... That's pretty good too, especially for like Ensign Claire. Who else is a low? Oh, Yisong. I'm trying to think who else is. Oh, Sunshower. Sunshower Heathcliff would also be a good one too, because he's also pretty like he runs on low sanity. Just I don't remember what this Heathcliff does. I do know the skin is really broken though. Picard Harpooner. It's really, really strong. Mal! Hello, Mal! How are you? How are you? I do need to level his skin up. I don't even have tickets for that. We can get him to level 29, and that's it. And I can boost him, but do I want to? Oh, I have 2 level 30. Hang on. Let's just do that, actually. Is that worth it, actually? I don't fucking know. It's not worth it, actually. We'll just do this. That's not worth it, but whatever.
If you thought for him, maybe.
We'll just do that. Harpooner. Okay. Yeah, it's Kiva! But yeah, I haven't looked at the Heathcliff one. I don't even know if I can.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay. Randomly, this one feels like, I've heard this rumor where this one acts like, Gregor's first thingy with, the arm. His first ego, his, original ego with the arm. Where you get, you have to select, well, it randomly selects burn, bleed, trauma, rupture, or sinking. And it selects a potency level with that. And then, based on if you kill them, you get one of the effects, like poise, charge, haste, offense up, and defense level. And these can be really, really, really good, but it goes to 2 random allies rather than himself. Which is iffy. Not to mention, it's a Zan, so you're replacing Body Sack. Is Body Sack good? I guess that just depends on who you're running. It's really good for Rabbit Squad Heathcliff. It just depends on which Heathcliff you're running. But Body Sack is always going to be good for Rabbit Squad Heathcliff. Hands down.
Where'd you put your phone? That's cool.
My phone? Your phone? Why is it cold? Did you put it in the fridge?
Put on the AC.
You are good being alone at home, doing chores by yourself in this big house. It's so hot. No! Why is it hot? No, you poor thing. Oh my goodness. You poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. And every other one. Yeah, because of the attack. The attack power up just makes it better. I don't know. Because you're replacing Body Sack with... It's just... I don't know. I don't like that. Body Sack is just better. Maybe I'm just like an old boomer who likes my Heathcliff the way he is, but I don't know. I just don't like the egos that they gave us. I feel like they were unnecessary and they could have been on other characters, like Don Quixote, for example. Yeah. I digress, I guess, but, you know, this could have been replaced. Oh, it's summer for you, Mo? Oh, wow. I didn't know it was summer for you. That's crazy. No, I haven't used it for like 4 or 5 hours, so it's just very cold from no usage. You've abandoned your phone? How could you abandon your beautiful phone that lets you play any game under the sun? But yeah, Ryushu doesn't really need any changes to her kit. Marcel doesn't either, but I should probably change this actually. This one's not that great compared to that. Land of Illusion's pretty fucking banging.
That sounds really weird to cry. I'm not gonna lie. Clover, how's that happened to you?
Clover, it happened to you that you received random messages via whispers and Twitch telling you won a free game with a link? No, I have not. If you do not click on any links from anyone you don't know, and even if you don't, even if you know them, double check the link. Do not click on any link that someone sends you unless you are actively talking to them. Because I have had friends, yeah, good. Just delete them. Don't interact with them. You're gonna click on the link? Lex, no! So I had one of my VTuber siblings, she clicked on a link, like the video game link, saying, oh, I crafted a new video game. Do you want to play test it to double check it? And tell me how it feels. And she ended up without her account for 5 days, I think. No, it was longer than that, I feel. She ended up with her account for about a week. She didn't have her account for like almost a week. For, I feel like 1 to 2 weeks. It was somewhere in there. I don't remember the exact amount of time, but she was without her account for a while. And she couldn't talk to anybody. She didn't stream for a week. And then when she was streaming, she still didn't have her account back. And the hacker was kicking everybody out of the server. And, like, banning them from the server. So she had to go back and unban everybody when she got her account back. It was pretty shit. Yes, the seasons are inverted between the hemispheres. I think that's common knowledge. What? Is that common knowledge, Keela?
What?
I didn't know that the seasons were inverted between hemispheres. Is that common knowledge?
I mean, if it's when they're one place, it's summer at the other place, right?
I didn't know this. What? Maybe I just ignored that in school. Maybe I was asleep during that lecture. That is very common knowledge, Clover. Yeah, you better just put the no whispers from people you don't know. I would agree with that, Croy. I would agree with that. Hello, Menmir! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, Lucas. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, we are gonna do this lovely holiday event. I'm ready for the 11th. It needs to come now. I need to know if I need to spend money. I need to know if I need to spend money on this game. Because, a hot announcer? Hello? Wait, not Hod. Malkoof. Malkoof announcer? Hello? Hello, I get my wife as a voice? On the 11th, we're getting a massive update for the Blood Moon? Is it like a Blood Moon? It's like a Blood Moon event. I don't really know exactly what it is. It's called Walpurgis Night. But I missed the first one, so I gotta grind so much. So much shards. So much shards. Otis has nothing, because I used all of her shit. I'm gonna cry inside. Ugh. Wait, was that Heathcliff? Who is this? Oh, it is Heathcliff. Huh. Well, that was Yisung. Oops.
So the eyes are narrow?
Mesot. Mesot. I am so excited for the new Don identity. I'm so fucking excited. I don't know if y'all seen it. She looks so fucking cute. Holy shit. Like, hang on. Limbus Company. I'm just gonna pull up their Twitter. I love it. I'm so excited. You don't understand. I'm so fucking hype. Okay, hang on. Oh, Gura's trending. Oh god. Right here. Like, hang on. Lucas, thank you for the gifted sub to Camglash! Oh my goodness, thank you! Oh yeah. We'll just go through. Like, look at her. Look at this. Look at her. Look at this queen. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her, chat. Look at her. I can't. Look. What are the year goals for the streams channel? 5K followers. Let's go. Meh short hair? What do you mean meh short hair? You know, that is something wrong with you when your favorite number means chaos in biblical numerology. Look at her. This is my wife. This is my wife right here. This cute little short stack. I fucking love her so fucking much. And she's using the sheep outfit in Lobotomy Court. Nom. Oh. One or two? One. Let's go 1. And I want to do partner push. I want to do a partner push. I want to get to partner on Twitch. I want to do a partner push. So hopefully you will all continue to support me. With Don behind me. Look at her. She looks like she wants to eat me. It's great. Here we have creative names for short people. They're hilarious, to be honest. That sounds cute. No, I'm affiliate. I'm not partnered. I'm affiliate. Partner, you have to have 75 viewer count, 75 people viewer count on your average viewer count has to be 75 and above when you apply. You have to be streaming for I think 12 days. I could be wrong. You're making an icon for a Switch icon, and I am debating between characters, so I was confused. Oh. You have to play more popular games? No. No, I will do it the way I've been doing it, with the games I love. I'm not gonna lie to myself and play popular games just to get the community that... I don't know. I want supporting people. I want y'all, people like y'all.
World of Warcraft.
Well, World of Warcraft is pretty good. We can do that. I'm excited to see the picture. Yeah. Gotta hate Twitch's average viewer count. It's average of the average and it's as. Pingo de Gentle. People drop. Is that what short people are called? Oh my god, that's awesome. Pingo de Gentle. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Is that how you say it? That sounds awesome. Though. But yeah, I don't want to play a game that I'm not interested in. To get a community, just to get numbers. I don't know. That just doesn't sound right to me. Also, let's talk about this queen. Look at this queen. Holy shit. Put it into a Google Translator and have it repeat it to you. You skipped the other one? Oh shit, did I? Oh. Pintora de Roda Pe? Sidewalk painter? What? Pintora de Roda Pe? Eh? Is that how you say it? Does it look very feminine? Otis is beautiful. I love her. She's so hot. She's so hot. This is Keela's wife right here. This is Keela's wife. Average new L-Corp player equips bullets without knowing what it does. The pain. The memories. The PTSD. I don't put this on anybody anymore. I don't equip this fucking outfit on anybody anymore. Cause fuck that. Fuck that. It's not worth it. I mean, it's a strong ego for like dealing with solo stuff, but it's not like early on. But it's not worth it later on. It's not fucking worth it. Ugh, it's so cancer.
교육팀의 팀장으로서 제가 알려주는 것은 한 가지입니다. 이곳에서 인간의 이성을 믿지 말고 나조차.
This part I'm actually really interested in. So it does do the. This part's really interesting to me. So it does shoot it does shoot your allies, which is really, really interesting to me. Because that's like the first AoE ego that will like straight up hit you and your allies. So it makes me wonder like how overall it will, like how on earth you activate that. Like, does it matter? Dawn is always so happy. I love her. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, look at her. She's so hot, chat. She's so hot. This part was so crazy, though. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Extractable announcers. Walpurgis Night, extractable announcers. Oh. Cementra Felice. Happy centimeter. The devil's lettuce. What? Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Look at them. Look at them. I want both of 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 them. Especially Malkoof. I don't give a shit about Pierre and Jack. Because I don't know much about them because I've not played Library. But, you know, caramel all over the wall. I found caramel sauce in my fridge from 2011. Chat. I don't know if you saw it on my Twitter, but I was cleaning out the fridge a few days ago. And there was caramel sauce in my fridge from 2011. And I was like, bro, what? What? That was so gross. I opened it and it still smelled fine. I don't know if it was like, I don't know, it made me want to eat it. Bro, how do you know you have food in there for so long? I don't know. So my parents just buy food and then leave it in the fridge forever. So I'm pretty sure we have stuff in the fridge from like 2010, as you saw, 2011. I know for a fact.
I don't know. It scares me.
Also, this gave me PTSD when I saw this. This gave me PTSD. I don't know why. So, there's a 3D game, I guess, that's being modeled. I think it's for VR chat. I don't know for sure the details on it, but I saw a 3D game on Twitter. And I straight up so badly want to find out how to get my hands on it because it looks so cool. But when I saw the relics, like the doubts, I got the green doubt. I got so fucking scared. Green morning. I don't remember. Dawn. Green dawn. I got PTSD over it. I was like, fuck that. And then I see it again and I'm like, nah, fam, please. Not again. I'm so fun. The dawn of green. Oh, I'm so excited. It just makes me wonder if we're gonna run into Angela and stuff like that. I really hope so. I'm so excited. I don't know. I'm just excited.
That's
I'm weird.
funny.
But
Clover knows the pain.
my roommates and I have labeled things. Because if we don't, then other roommates will eat them. Ah, yes, I know that pain. My nose is so itchy. I might need to take an allergy med after this. Alpinista de Calcutta? Oh. Cooking show with Pierre and Jack. First up, gather ingredients. Still living are the freshest. Try to keep them alive while cooking to get the most flavor. Ooh. See, okay, so there was there's one of my favorite YouTubers I like watching. And they keep going to restaurants where they do live cooking. And I just skip over it because I can't. I can't stomach watching the death of animals and things like that. 9K points! Yay! We're almost to League of Legends! We can play League soon! If someone donates 100K... Not 100K points. 50K points! We can play League again. That's the deal. How much to turn off League? $1,000.
Clover?
Yeah?
You haven't learned your lesson yet, have you?
But, shit. Who sees that Pierre and Jack uses animals in their recipes? Because we're all animals inside. We're all monkeys.
No, I ain't.
I'm a dragon. Keela's a monkey. Don't listen to her. She's lying to you all. She... Oh, this bell. I don't know why. It's so fucking... I don't know. This is just fun. Wee! Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling. They shouldn't have done this. They shouldn't have done this. I will stop here. There's a lot of hundreds of names. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, Keela?
Why are you like this?
Because you love me. Listen to the ding-a-ling-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Alright, let's get started. Oi, let's get clockin'? Oi, clockhead, let's get crackin'.
Well, you need a structure beam.
What?
You need to make a structure beam.
What?
Yeah.
You like Saria? Hi, Kidoozy!
You see a cutie.
A single cutie. No, you don't matter. I'm sorry. It's just a one Clover show.
They never specified.
That is true. They could have been talking about you. Fine, 50 push-ups? Hell fucking no! Redeem that shit. You sent it? Okay, I'll take a look at it later. Oh wait, ooh, that's cute! She looks like a Pokemon trainer almost. That's cute actually. I'm gonna do the other 25 later. Oh, so many push-ups. Y'all, I'm so proud of you all. To do 35 more? Oh my god, y'all are... Holy... Our wait in the lake grows ever longer. One by one, the sinners began succumbing to the tedium. Then Heathcliff suddenly and anxiously calls over to Virgilius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's go! As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the lists of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anybody got any fun stories to tell? No, for the 13th time. I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent, if it could be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago, she has repeated that phrase 28 times, to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages into her optical region. I get it. I'm just that bored, okay? There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. What the fuck was that? What was that? Holy shit. Where'd Keela go? Where's Keela? What's a trolley problem? What's a trolley problem? No, I don't know what that is. Give me a second, I gotta plug in my phone. Alright. Mock-up Dorman. Oh. The trolley problem is a series of thought experiments in ethics and psychology involving stylized ethical dilemmas, whether to sacrifice one person to save a larger number. Oh. I'd do that on stream. I'd like to see that. Good. I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after you all got tired of taking care of it. Wait, we kidnapped a seagull? Since when? When did we get a seagull? I'm so lost. When did this happen? Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it? Just look at her, the way those woeful eyes. What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from the sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I am an amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oi, Virgilius. What? Ishmael's criticizing spending 27 on a seagull. Shut the fuck up, Ishmael. The seagull's worth it. The seagull was worth it, okay? Look, I may have wailed on the game, but look, 27 was a price to pay for a cute seagull. Suck it. You're bad. Seagulls are great. A frosty silence descends upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that? Heathcliff? Shut your traps, I ain't mad. And my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I rarely found myself surprised in a series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business? It's our next destination is T-Corp, ain't it? Do you really need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about. Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that, that's not... What else could possibly be more important than the appointment? Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us. Oi, any of you, got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands, now. I have, in a way. I resided in that place once. Right, but we already did you, didn't we? Then yeah, soon it'll be... But we're still in the middle of this mad lake. Oi, Clockhead, what's today's date? How would I know? Huh? Can't you tell the date? You have a clock for a head. Ha. But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Heathcliff, that was your 30th sight today. Keep doing that and you just might huff and puff our boat to pieces. Tell us, Heathcliff, your turn's coming up, isn't it? And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it. Yeah, I suppose. There's no use hiding it anymore. After some time... Right, so to summarize, Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up, now that Ishmael's had her time in the ringer. And he's got good reason to believe that because Virgilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. And according to that something, he'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp. But since we're so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless. Is that right? Right on. So, Yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there? Oh, come on, Heath. That's it. Don't you worry. I can definitely help you out with that as soon as we find some land, okay? Don't even know how far away from land we are. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflectively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then. Yawn. I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once. Well, at least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. Oi, clockhead. Didn't know you knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Can you even mince words at this point? Oh. Virgilius and Sharon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces, and I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Kahem! Wait, there was another. Sir Heathcliff! Huh? What are you doing out here, girl? Run along, you... Go gush about the high and mighty fixers of T-Corp or something. Ahem! I shall have plenty of time for that later, yet thou shalt do most to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff. What? You little... Hold! Allow me to finish! Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither! Hush, hush! Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked to the presently and temporarily vacant Sharon's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us, Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why you bonk me, Wax? Why you bonk me? Oh god, what's going on? Why are you bonking me, Mr. Boxphones? Stop! It hurts! You're hurting me! Kiwa gives me head pets. Makila's my honey, my bunny. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was hunched over, actually. Oh, I think I just felt something crack in my back. Doing that. Don Quixote brought us to the helm of the ship. There it was, the monitor that Foss would analyze whenever we had a backdoor vitality. And there they were again, those unknown symbols. Uh-oh. There's the seagull! Look at the seagull! Dinosaur. So, what is this splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certainly that he had a very scant expression for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was the sliver of hope, that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear the tale of ancient and legendary fixer a Devant association, the Red Sack? The Red what? Like Virgilius? It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city, and with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Forsooth! His magnificent theft given away gratuitous gifts for the children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of the Mixer's Monthly every month. Don Quixote, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this Red Sack. What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? By to thee, rags, thou sayest, Major Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. Bro, did you forget that I lost my memories? I knocked out my ticking clock head. I really didn't feel the need to spell it out for her. So none of thee has subscribed to it, then? Mine words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is thou endeavoureth to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not? Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on. Nay, good sir, a costume befitting that occasion would be those of the red sack and his psychic reindeer man. This isn't going to end well, is it? What, like those ridiculous fixer del art desser arty whatever? 'Tis not ridiculous, for thou hast not even deigned to indulge mine wish that we would cosplay figures de altar de ardid blah blah blah. Atardesser ardinente. Together, thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not on a matter thou not about. With all that talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going to somewhere, but it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh? Don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get into it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade. Prithee, share thy thoughts with the fixers that we have laid our eyes upon thus far. What? Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart, speak! Absolutely embarrassing sods, yeah. That spandex bloke from K-Corp looked like he leaped out from a circus. Nay, Lord Seafrag was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldn't you agree? Allow me to explain the materials of its fabrics, so that thy understanding... I actually was thinking about Siegfried, too. Red sack. That sounds so wrong in your language, at least. You downloaded Black Badge? How is it so far? I need to download it and check it out. Ahem. Excuse me, huh? Hi thee hither, Sir Heathcliff. I am yet unfinished. Ha, why is the girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh. Exactly. Follow thee eye, and thou shalt see thy dress as impeccably and impressively as fixers are. Is that right? Sod it. I know shit about clothes or making myself look fancy. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up clothes in the middle of a lake? Aha! Yet I have thought of that as well. Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that echoed across this bus. Dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not too long before I announced the closing of business for the day. But Foss said that was the backdoor volatility. Wasn't anything for us to worry about. Yet, I was curious how indeed does Foss determine which vitality is useful and which is not. Thus, as all of us were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters, I have secretly and stealthily availed myself to chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen? You know how to read those complex symbols? Nay, I myself had little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them, I could very easily tell what the particular symbols on that device indicated. Forsooth, 'twas symbols of the red sack and reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits. Oh yeah, there is, right there. There's a Santa outfit. And like little snowmen and snowflakes. And then the hourglass might mean T Corp, even though it could also mean W Corp. Whole lot of things in it to mess around with. Even make your own personal... Yeah, I want to learn how to make Minecraft peoples. So the red family jewels sound really, really funny, but also bad. That's awesome. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff, however. Don Quixote remained quite enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that. Dost thou know? Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. Huh? Every respite, every passing glance, I be sure to watch them carefully. And 'twas yesterday when, in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't. 'Tis my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire, my inability to quell the burning adventurer's spirit. I prostrate before thee. Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Marry, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek. And if I told thee what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true, could thee find within thy compassion to spare mine soul? You absolute muppet. Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to do? Right, Heathcliff. I don't understand why people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to do. Ahem. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the areas of the corridors that we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle the task. All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I have nary a clue as to what you may be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for now. Manager Esquire, that zone indeed appears to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes. 'Tis a simple task, is it not? All we seek to do is enter there and avail ourselves of a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put on his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Seriously? Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us. Well said! Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock the following rhyme. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code to which then I shall just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before the returning of our respective rooms. Oh boy. Yes! Her name is Don Quixote. Dun, dun, dun. And it's not a man's name. I mean, it is a man's name, but it doesn't have to refer to a man. We're gonna fight! Yay! We entered the back door Don Quixote claimed to have seen. It was what appeared to be a factory. Clearly not her first time in this establishment. Don Quixote calls over to someone. Aww. Cannot deploy, 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 cannot deploy. Well, I guess that means we need to... Oh wait, I could just switch the team. I'm so stupid. I forgot. I'm doing it the hard way. I can just do this. There we go. What I kinda want. There we go. Oh, wrong one.
단단히 묶어라.
결정내로군.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
No is like such a man that is even a title. A dark, silent night. All are asleep. Thus we assemble. This better be worth the trouble. It will be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody hell, lass. Don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it? Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation and open the door here. So they're the symbols she was talking about, right? Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a wrapped present and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols? Precisely! Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in. Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged by his sheer fever. Ho ho! We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden floor, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Quite! And what are those things? Those little children like... Ahem! Ahem! Hark! It is I, Don Quixote! What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure. Give me but a moment. I already have parleyed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Oi, Clockhead, something's coming this way. A small, but larger than the others around its figure scurried over and stood before us. Ah, Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again, Ome. And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again, Ome. Who's this Don Quixote? The one who shall grant us the most wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us and stated, Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ome. You must be Lady Don Quixote's friends, Omes. My name is Dorooru, a gnome who works at this gift factory, Ome. And why, of course, I make gifts here, Ome. A gnome? Indeed, a gnome! Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right? Yes, these fellows are not humans. They're gnomes. Yes, of course. Not humans, Ome. Home. Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. There are not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else. The city. I knew it. Well, why does it matter if they're not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they are commit themselves to work, that is. Of course. You're absolutely right, milady, Ome. Didn't that Dorooru gnome say something weird about the city just now? So that just wasn't me, huh? Well, Ome, this Dorooru cut in on our conversation. Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any present, Ome? Say we have fancy clothes and a powerful weapon, Ome? Or delicious cookies, Ome? Fancy clothes? So you really have them? Looks like we've got ourselves a winner, Ome! Well. Then please, this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, behold! There's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for? And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well, Ome. please wait a moment. I'll be right back with the gifts you want, Ome. He looks so creepy, bro. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. A reception hall is usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was really what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. I've once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is? Still thy heart, Manager Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there. No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Ah, blimey. Fine. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is that important to your dress, that you dress well for this occasion? Huh? Oh yeah. A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-hearts. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for? Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Ho ho! Ho ho! A secret, is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up to Heathcliff. I have to go back as a successful man, as someone of great worth, so that they'll know I've changed, that I'm no longer that witless brigand, Heathcliff. That's why I have to dress posh when I return, to appear like a man of quality. Oh, hath someone struck the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspect on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. Well, I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is make her regret. Yeah. That's what this is. I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shit. So that she'll regret not choosing me, so that she will feel regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. Of course, bloody important. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine, to be exact. And I call her Kathy. I was right! I knew her name was Catherine! I fucking knew her name was Catherine! Someone was telling me I was wrong, that her name was actually Kathy, and that I was, saying her name wrong. But I was like, no, Kathy is short for Catherine. It has nothing over Bongi. I love Bong Bong. Hello, Grimmy! It's a long and complicated story. Aha! Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Wait, is that what she is to you? Huh? No, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. That gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff. Don't be so overdramatic. That ain't me. Now I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so you could be the best man you could be for her. Oh no. Oh god. Next chapter's gonna be so fucking sad. I can tell already. Indeed, we shall all be people of Kathunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made out of wood, and wouldn't make the sound of that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were the sleigh marks, huh? Oh. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. The marks were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Dodoru! We got your next batch of ingredients right here, Ome! Ooh, my back, Ome. Come on, friend, Ome. Just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their presents, Ome. All is worth it. Of course. Well, good worth it. Here, Ome. Here, Ome. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking around in our directions as they chattered and gossiped froze in the place upon noticing us. Quit lollygagging, Ome. Quit chit-chatting and help us out, Ome. We got a lot to process, Ome. Besides, we brought some live ones this time, Ome. I think I saw some sacks in the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that? Grab your weapon, girl. What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hardworking. Hello? Is someone out there? Please help! Get me out of here! Ome? What a joyous day, Ome! This one's fresh, Ome! No. But they're humans, Ome! Did Manager Dodoru bring them in, Ome? How did he manage to bring in humans so fresh, Ome? So, all along, thy factory has been... Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted. Dodoru's gone a blunder, Ome. That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming in here, Ome. Don't you worry, Ome. Just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse? Master Dodoru! Dodoru's listening, Ome. Tell me the contents of those sacks. Raw materials for presents, of course, Ome. Besides Lady Don Quixote, Ome, Dodoru's prepared those fancy clothes for you, and your friends to wear, Ome. Why don't we head right out to wear... What? Raw materials, are they? Ome? Dodoru's tired of lies, Ome. Humans, Ome. Humans like you. You lot. What did I say about using the storage space, Ome? I told you this one was off limits, Ome. What are you gonna deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbors, Ome. Even now they await gifts from our factory, Ome. Oh, my bad, Ome. Ome. And I already told the factory director I look forward to this batch, Ome. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, Clockhead. So quit sighing and start strategizing. We've got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah, sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it. Grab your tools, Ome! Fresh, locally produced materials coming right up, Ome! Right. Let's crack on, you little shitbags. Excuse me. You've crossed dimensions, Mal? Bong bong, chicky bong bong. Bom bom, a chicky chicky bom bom, a chicky chicky bom bom. I like the Christmas music. Oh, he's so tiny. What?
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보자.
깡참.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Gonna run out of bullets.
날 뛰어보라고.
Shimanda?
씹는 맛이 있는데.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
There's 4 waves. I'm already out of
사냥을
bullets.
끝내러 가보죠.
Well, this is bad. Slap the boy.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Heathcliff might die here.
유쾌한 결투. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
지금 쓸모없이 힘만 빼는 걸 수도 있어.
적 위협 평가를 다시 실시해야겠네요.
왜 늪이 먹이들이 된 거야? 하룬 슬퍼.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
반복하겠는가?
Beautiful.
유쾌한 결투였네. 유쾌한 결투였네.
Oh god.
뭐 제가 결정할 일은 아니지만 배를 돌리는 편이 나아 보이는데요. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다! 쉽게 유쾌한 결투였네. 와, 이러다가 둘 다 박살나겠어요. 이거 계속 가는 게 맞나요?
And this is the reason why I brought this Don Quixote in particular. This Don Quixote is just better in every way. A self-sustain. And can power up her egos. You're gonna go to sleep now? Okay, good night. The music's gonna get really annoying if you want all the rewards. It's farming time. These were some fierce sods. The thought lies with me. And the light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Ah! Alas! With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Damn it. I was afraid this is what we'd find inside the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were all barely breathing, and some of them already had perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing from the back streets, but the clothing they were wearing was materials and styles I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Voss did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so... Doesn't really matter, does it? They'll all die soon, and it's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Nay, this person is still intact? Hark! Get a hold of thyself! Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Aww! He's so cute! He's so cute! Look at him! Aww! He's so cute! Who are you? He's so cute. He's so cute! I don't know who he is, but he's cute. I love him. He's my son already. What popped out from the sack, we found atop the sleigh were several mutilated bodies and a small child. It looks like they were kidnapped. I wonder what happened here. Oh. We have more people now. Uh-oh. This can't be good.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
마침 다들 연장 챙기죠.
언제든지요.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
순수했던 나날로.
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for saving me. My name's Crayon, and... Huh? Clockwork teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name's Dante. Clockhead? But I heard that the clockwork teeth looked like clocks. I guess I also heard that they don't show up this high. I've never seen a monster like that before, though. Aha! But they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager, Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of the clock. Well, Manager Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah. Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. The child looked at the mutilated corpses with the despondent look on her face. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze. So they were all neighbors from thy village? Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us. As long as we can get out of here, they can... Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was going to ask her what she meant. Shh. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Up! Quick! Hold thy breathing! An odd fume of gas, its red hue-green begins to fill the room. This gas, it's the same from when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed in through the same door Dororo came in from. Gas masks, so they all use sleeping gas on us. Oh, May, is that all that's left of the manager Dodoru Ome? Ome, all that talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at 'em, Ome. A pile of meat, Ome. Ome. 1 Ome, 2 Ome, 3 Ome, all accounted for, I suppose, Ome. They're all fast asleep, but with the sleepy powder, Don't you worry yourselves about harming the goods, Ome. Well, let's move the goods, Ome. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like it's my time to shine. I rescued the 3 of them. No way. I should have listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great. Now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up and looked towards the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys. Oh boy! Looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient. May? I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us in this battle. Haha, we're in trouble. We are so screwed.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I don't think this music can get any more annoying than the chicken event.
칼날이 잘 보네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 피어나라.
효과적이네요. 이
야호.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화. 알겠어. 파쇄 완료.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
다시 못 살게
제대로
구는 일은
꽂혔는데.
없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
피워보지.
맘.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
승객이 폭행한 방법이 있어. 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은
This music's so bouncy.
피워보지.
예측대로. 인승 투성이로군. 파쇄 완료. 파쇄 완료.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Thanks, everyone. How did you find me? We entered via the back door. Your signals were no longer detectable from within the bus's premises. Then, when every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. And soon after, our break started, Dante. Let's try not to do anything like this again, Even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us? I have deduced it. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was aught he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp.
Hello, Spectre! Welcome to the Dragon's Den! Yeah, welcome! Hello.
On that day, in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door. And come to the next day, she requested from me and Miss Foss an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. Yes, so Foss lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance, although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions. I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costumes, sack. In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared. And Foss was aware that the door on which those symbols were drawn, based on that information, and the sinners were able to find their way here. We engaged several entities and of the corridor on our path to this door.
Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though. An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process. Do you understand? Engaging hostiles forces you in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived nor retrieved. Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risks of your independent action carries. You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what. Do I make myself clear? I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Your survival was lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
I believe that is enough, but...
N.D.Q. Yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff. Where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told them exactly as the events transpired. Seriously, how'd you three even manage to survive this far? Alright, Manager Bud, I'm pretty sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more, but where exactly are we? Hey, which district is this? That's cold. We must be in one of the northern districts of the city, or...
We are not in the city.
What do you mean?
I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts, commonly known as monsters of the outskirts.
Ugh, monsters again? After all that we faced at the lake? They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller. So, we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look, the structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is in here. This is the outskirts. We can go back, right?
As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes.
It is open, for now. What if it closes?
Then an unexpected journey begins. We'll have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor, in both time and effort.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
Where is the sound coming from, Ome? Eh? Ome, I struggled, Ome. Get your tools, Ome.
Dante, come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the rooms. We prepared ourselves for a battle. Oh boy, more battle!
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
피어나라.
공격 능력
Also, I just noticed you made me bald, Dungeon! Time for violence, come at you! Bitch, fight me! You won't fight me!
정출할게요.
Ah, why you bonk me?
알겠어. 저 부처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이군.
내가 눈에
가서
새겨주지.
끝장내죠. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
벌써 끝나가 쓰러졌고.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐
직접 나서지.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
파괴 완료.
Puppets!
내피가 배고파했어.
Can't watch puppets right now. I'm in the middle of battle.
정화.
흐드러졌구려.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
참. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
That's weird. I saw this was Clover's channel. Identify yourself, Eggman. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I don't remember the rest of the song. Puppets. Not a puppet. I can see their similarities were human, but they certainly weren't humans. Except for their odd verbal quirks, these monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters. The destination is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager. Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure manager safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom. Well, I say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote. She just kicks it open and she has like a smile on her face. She's so happy now. Now that she doesn't have to deal with shit anymore.
기와하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군. 순수했던 나날로.
I feel like Project Moon's world is a Middle-earth setting if technology actually advanced. I think it is, honestly. But we're probably never going to achieve higher, great, groundbreaking technology with how the world is at the moment. There's really not much we can do at this point. Unless we really do try to achieve flying cars. But then wouldn't that just be planes? Infinite Nuts! 69! Welcome to the Dragon's Den! Yeah, welcome, welcome!
직접 나서지.
How
do you do that? I am good. I am very good. This music's gonna get stuck in my head. I'm gonna have dreams with this music.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
I'm gonna have dreams forever with this song.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
The event's going good. We're getting through the story. We just reunited with the crew. We met Crayon. Crayon's really cute. Crayon is super, super cute. I really like Crayon. I really hope we see more of Crayon. She's really cute. Also, I like how they were talking about District 20, but suddenly we're in the outskirts. So it's like, okay, so is this really District 20 or is this the outskirts? But the true question, are you ready for Walpurgis Night? Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so fucking hyped, bro. You don't understand. Malkuth, announcer, please? I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait.
우리 편.
No, Crayon was said to be a girl.
다시 못 살게 구는 없을 것이오.
I thought Crayon was a boy. Yeah, I thought Crayon was a boy.
없을 것이오.
When I saw that Crayon was a girl, I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay. You have 220 pulls locked and loaded for Walpurgis. Oh, God.
개화하였구려.
I don't even have that much. I only have that much.
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
We're not even done yet, but there's 12 missions.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
겁니다. 겁니다.
늦으면
This song never ends. You want all the IDs in the Malkuth announcer? I'm thinking about just running mirror dungeons. Get shards. Unlock them through shards. Save my stuff for the announcers. That's what I'm thinking about doing right now. I think that's the best. Was that Meat Lantern? I don't think that was Meat Lantern, was it? Hang on. Was it Meat Lantern? I think you're right, actually. My brain did connect that to Meat Lantern. It was Meat Lantern. And she has the goat horns though, which is really cute. I forgot the sheep's name.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
God, I need to finish Limbus Company or Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, Void Dream. It is Meat Lantern, but she has the other abnormal. Yeah. I do know that. I just couldn't remember the name at the moment. It was like something Dream, I think. I forgot what it. Void Dream, right. Void Dream. I'm stupid. I already forgot. You told me. I'm like brain already forgot.
계속 힘내주세요.
Did she? Did she?
흐드러졌구려.
Hang on. I'm gonna look at that. Hang on. Did she?
부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제길 사냥감이거든요.
Hang on. Okay. I got the picture up. What's this one? No, it's not this one. Was it this one? Or was this one? It's not working. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got the little ball planet thingy ego gift. She has the meat lantern gift. She has Void Dreams ego gift. She has the little teeth from, I think, Meat Lantern. But she's not wearing a necklace. The chest piece is not... Yeah. And then... I like how she has armor on right here. She has the ego gift from... Why did my brain want to say Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. Yes! I would always let Don nibble me. I love Don. The moment you saw Don Quixote about to touch the meat lantern, you instinctively was trying to restart the day menu. I get PTSD so bad from fucking Limbus Company. I was dealing with that shit for so long. I still get PTSD from it. Did she? Oh, she does! Holy shit, I never saw that. She has Carmen's ego. I think it's so sad that Carmen became Bloodbath. Fucking hell! Fucking hell, mate. True form Clover is my current form! A small Clover. It's me! Current form! My true form! This is what I actually look like. This is my true form. It's a bit sad to think that Lubcorp Foss only has one ego gift. That dragon egg. Meow. Towards the purest world. Can I get Heathcliff shit yet? No, not yet. Okay. Bam bam bam.
하우스가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
GSG. JSJ. So, now that I've had some time to look around here, this facility appears to be a gift factory. I see, so there are factories like these that produce gifts. Christmas decorations everywhere. There's still some time until Christmas, though. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know that he was what he was feeling. It's this time of the year. A very so merry night. No, I'm kidding. I wonder if Matsus exchange gifts with each other. They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort. There's a possibility that they may be contractors with one of the wings in the city. That's kind of fucked if that's the case. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance that being the case. Christmas karaoke stream flashbacks.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh. Ah! It's me! Big.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
What's up?
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요?
피우어보지.
인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Booba jump scare, holy eh?
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
승객이 빼꼼 한방 먹었어.
흐드러졌구려.
I tried coloring in orange hair last night and it turned out pretty well. Ooh. Was that the picture you posted in the server, Scotty? It looked good.
조금만 더 해보자. 파쇄 완료.
It looked good.
다시 복구하긴 힘들. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Aw, that's so sweet of you, Scotty.
흐드러졌구려.
That looks really great.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다.
직접 나서자.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
효과적이네요.
것이오.
이 방식을 기억하는 게
Oh my god, this song is forever gonna haunt my soul after this.
맘.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
맘.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Oh. One thing you'd wish is that they give us another Rodian ID because we've been stuck with our N-Corp ID for so long and I just want to have fucking another one. I've been using her, the new one, the new fisty one. I really like that one. That one's one of my favorites. Limbusy lunacy! After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign of the drawing of a foot? What's that doing there? This one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball. These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go in building these items. Their shapes are of teddy bears, oil pastel boxes, toy trains, but they have abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus. However, the decorations and the lights are made up of proper materials that must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city. It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans. More stuff made from human sacrifices? I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? What's really concerning is who are these gifts for? Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folk with screwed up perversions? Maybe it's what they're for. So, if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Then we must move with haste. I have discovered a location with high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction. There. The placard says Gift Assembly. I wish they showed the IDs that you weren't using in the background destroying the factory.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
That'd be funny.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
But yeah, these are... I like Grospanner, Rodian. And I like Dicey Association.
If I'm to use a 2-star, I do really like Ncorp. I do like Ncorp Middle Hammer. I do like her a lot. I think she's probably the strongest so far for her 2-star stuff. Yeah, dicey. Dawn is a Christmas present. I would be the happiest person in the world. I know. But we're never gonna get, like, fan servicey skins like that. I don't think they believe in that in Project Moon. The fan servicey skin that we got was literally been memed on, where Ishmael was in a wetsuit, and then, yeah. I think that was the most oh yeah, and then, not to mention how Heathcliff looks in Rabbit Squad. That's pretty fan servicey. He's so hot in that skin. Like, they do fan service in their own way. They do fan service, not the generic way of thinking. And that's what I really love about Project Moon. I'm just not even thinking. You want Mersault in this swimsuit? No! I'm so happy we got Boss Cromer. I really want, Ishmael Ahab. Oh, Captain Ishmael. I really want Captain Ishmael. Because it's been confirmed that the Ishmael in, the Picard story for, Heathcliff and... it was hinted in Yi Sung's story. But, I think it was confirmed in Yi Sung's story, but Captain Ishmael was hinted. Magical Girl Honglu. Queen of Hatred Sinclair. Even though I want Queen of Hatred Don Quixote more.
공격 능력 평가? 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
위기에 강하다. 그렇군.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Yi Sung. You were loved. Goodbye.
시들 수밖에 없는 운명.
I wasn't paying attention.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Oh, that's fine.
돌리셔야겠어요. 관리자님 직접 나서지.
Queen of Hatred would be nice. He'd also be wearing a Magical Girl costume, and I'm down for that.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다. 정화.
Poor Don. Don's a boy now.
예측대로.
Are you assuming Don Quixote's gender? Rude. Actually, where do you think the other sinners are in the Lab Corp Mirror world? I feel like Heathcliff would be in the Discipline Team or Ryusho.
사상자가 누적되는 건 좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지
Oh my
마.
god, someone else died. I don't know, honestly.
내가 눈에 새겨줄
I would assume...
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아. 이 선물을
That's a lot of damage, Jesus Christ.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
God, I always forget who's male and female. I gotta start using the gender-neutral pronouns more often.
하우스트가 알아요.
Ba-doom.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 조금만 더 해보죠.
Well, we know Faust works for Hod. Or Malkuth, one of the two. Give me a second to like look at them real quick. If I look at them, I can probably figure it out in my head. My brain's just like trying to see them, envision them, and I'm forgetting like who's in what.
순수한 세상으로.
Okay, let's see. So Yisong, he's a genius, so he would be in the research team with Nisat, not Nisaj. Fuck, I'm forgetting their names. It's been a minute. It's been a real hot minute since I've looked at Lobotomy Corp. Seraphs. I need to look at their names. Give me a second. I feel like he would be with Yasad. He would be with Yasad's team, so the information team. We know she was in either Malkuth's, or Faust was in Malkuth's, or the control team. Don would be... Do we know where Don is? I feel like Don is in the... Oh yeah, we do know now, because of her wrist thingy, right? Or with Hod. Hod. They're both with Hod. Okay, Otis and Don are both with Hod. Let me double check on... They have red. Malkuth. Okay, they're with Malkuth. You're not a part of the association. Then we have Ryushu. Ryushu would definitely be a part of Gebra's team. Like 100%. She just fits in there better than like most of them. I don't know. I feel like she fits in with Gebra a little bit more than Bina's team. Because Bina's team is all about extraction. Like, that could work too, but I feel like Gebra's team is more about disciplinary, and I feel like Ryushu can do that better. Mersault... I don't know, but I get the feel like he'd be part of the record team. With Hakma. Daddy B. Hung Lu. Hung Lu would probably be part of Central Command. Heathcliff, Gebra, or Bina. Ishmael would be Central or Welfare, I think. Specifically. I don't know. I get more of a Hakma vibe from him. I think he'd be with Hakma. Ishmael, like I said, either Welfare, Central, or Control. Ryushu. Yeah, but her skills, I feel like, would be better in training. I do agree with Welfare. So training, Welfare, or Control. Sinclair. Sinclair would be disciplinary, extraction, or training. Otis, we already know. She's in training. And Gregor would be welfare. Or security. Because a lot of his skins have been security related. Although Sinclair could also probably fit in with security as well. Because a lot of his skins are about protecting people. Or helping people. Gregor, I think, would be in security. Based on his personality. The real question, who's going to be from architecture? Faust? No, I'm kidding. I don't think they're going to make an architecture skin. Unless we get another character. Like another row of characters. Because there is room, technically. They can technically scroll this down and give us another layer. Because we still have 26 districts. We only have 12 centers. And we've already completed one. We're about to do Heathcliff, so I'll continue. I'll count him. 1, 2. Can we say Ryota's chapter got completed? I don't think we learned anything about Ryota. I don't think we've learned anything about her realistically. Railway 2 is agony. I didn't do too well on it. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just do better on Railway 3. Ryota. Gregor and Ryota got no resolution to their conflicts. Sinclair is left ambiguous too. Ryota doesn't seem to have any loose ends to tie in anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't... hers was weird. No, Sinclair was done. I was talking about Ryota. Oh, I don't have Eki Felon. I got so little boxes now. One, 2, 3, 4, kinda, because we still haven't. We just know that Gregor's mom is the main antagonist, collecting all the little pieces. And then we're all gonna have one big giant battle royale against them. And it's gonna be really fucking fucked up. I said Rhodia. What do you think I was saying? I think I'm hearing some odd noises from in there. A rather high-pitched SOS. It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please? I am familiar with this tone. The decibel range of the screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be a closed-off space, which means... Otis, were Heathcliff with us, we could have said as such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating! Quit whining! Pick up your tools and get cracking! That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... Ah! Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say to thee that we are quite screwed! Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in the hydraulic press! It appears that we, when the time cometh, roly-poly toy myself that risen with every fall! Ah! Oh, hey, shut your trap and do something. We got to get out of these binds. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the red sack cosplay for myself. However, it was no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit. You little shit. I knew this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, ow. At least thou shalt be an elaborate pocket watch. Damn clocks again. I can think they're going to turn me into a box of colored pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says. We've not seen living raw materials in a while, but they're a bit loud, Can you see if my ears are bleeding, the more they scream, the happier our recipients will be, Let's get cutting, Boom. Heathcliff, Don Quixote. Ah, what a relief. They've not been turned into gifts yet. Quite cozy in here. Everyone! How? We're here for you, Heathcliff. Clockhead? Damn it. Didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoveled into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. I've hewn your straps. Descend. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on a sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it. That you absolute idiots! You had one job! To remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourself be captured like this? You know what, forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities! Get ready to wear your identities! Enjoy your lurk, Infinites! You have a theory Heathcliff season will have the first Alf ego in the battle pass? Let Ab know from the mirrored... Oh, what were you trying to do? I'm already in an One-chan form. I'm in One-H. This is my One-chan form. One-chan. Did you want me to go back to my true form? My true form? Yeah, I'll refund you your points. Give me a second. I see. But see, like my One-chan form is like a sexier version of my true form. Because I can come for you all with my loving embrace. Let me see. I think I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Let me just do this while I'm looking for it.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Here we go. You have to go? Okay. Good night, Garen. If you're going to sleep, I don't know if you're going to sleep, but if you are, good night. If not, have a great rest of your day, Garen. Rest well. And I will have a great rest of my stream. What do you think if it's an elf?
야호.
We haven't seen the new abnormalities yet, but I feel like we'll see a magical girl soon. But for elf ranked, probably melting love, maybe?
Mysterious Zap, welcome to the Dragons Den. Yeah, welcome.
I feel like we'll see melting love though, because it's like the lust region, so it feels way more like, I don't know. I feel like that's something we'd see.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다. 내가 눈에 새겨주지. 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 정화.
I didn't know you could pause it. Holy shit. Like the space bar. That's cool. I'll have to remember that. Wait.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
Why did it look like someone died from the team?
보자 터뜨려주지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell into their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I am ready. Commence, Lady Otis. You absolute buffoons. How did you ever think this was going to turn out okay? There's just blood and everything back there. Are you even aware of the risks the executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about the two of you? Well, actually, Clockhead was in on it from the start. Silence! Do not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language, insolent fool. Yeah, 'twas my fault, 'twas my fault! My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down with her stern scolding. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander around from the scene. The guilty consciousness was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? Yes, she's merely lost consciousness from psychological shock. How did you find yourself at a place such as this? You are a human, right? And we really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back from the Dolja questions, but she soon began to open up.
So, you're really from the city? I'm from Cloudtown. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts.
Are there a lot of monsters like those gnomes out here that can speak?
Yeah, there are many more monsters out here other than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest. Our village was built to keep monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now.
So they raided your village.
Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so... We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so... I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs. Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into the sack on that sleigh. I passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sack like the rest of the villagers.
Oh, we forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Can I ask things too?
Anything.
Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors, and they have gold and silver colored crayons too?
Probably.
And there's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us, right?
It's kinda hard to answer that, actually.
Sometimes I climb high to a hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from up there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all. I wish we could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
You've really never been to the city, huh? S.E.
I'm sorry?
Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us.
Whoa, that was so cool! Can you say that again?
Huh? That was cool.
Oh, did you guys see anyone else nearby, by any chance?
I don't think we ran into any other humans out here.
No, but he has to be here to save us.
Who do you mean?
The best hunter of Cloud Town. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have...
It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But wait... So, if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are these gifts for? Ho, ho, ho. Of course the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors, who do not cry. Executive Manager, retreat! I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. Ugh, what is that thing? I am Santata, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho, ho, ho. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. Yeah, it's that git. That one's the boss. No, the crimson garb! That is the crimson garb that I spoke of! The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the red sack's outfit? Oi! Then he's already... No, not the reindeer man too! Shut it. Cut the useless chatter for once. After the silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me in a low-toned voice. Executive Manager, since he appears to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it. But we best prepare ourselves for battle, just in case the talk falls through. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city? Ho, ho, ho. But we are denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that big lump of meat a gnome too? I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. A giant? And there are really all kinds of monsters out here, huh? Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Ho, ho. Do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is to own. And we are our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that day. The only day we are allowed joy and comfort in human gifts. I see. You produce toys out of humans and gift them to those who harbor hatred for humans. Out of pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. We pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho, ho, ho. Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Ho, ho, ho. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it. Oh, dear Lord.
You're going to bed? Good night, Lucas. Sleep well.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
That's a lot of stuff.
이걸
We got 20 extra little gifts. One big old sack. beam, ba ding 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 ding. Beam, beam, ba ding beam, 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 ding, ba ding ding ding, ba ding ding, beam, boom, boom.
제가 가질 상대가 있는
자,
본인이 나서지.
Let's make them fight for their sins.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
That's an interesting song.
직접 나서지.
Any tips for someone starting out in this game? Just make sure you're paying attention to what you're attacking. Because you're gonna die a lot in this game. If you're not careful.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다
Countering.
그런 거야?
But this game's really great, honestly. I think you'll enjoy it.
예측대로
And just have fun with the game overall.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
And do what you think is best. Yeah, and everything is farmable. You don't ever have to spend a single cent on this game, realistically. Usually everything on the battle pass will be obtainable later on. Just getting the battle pass means you'll get it early. I learned that the hard way. Yes, I played Lobotomy Corp. I still need to do my day 50 challenge. But I have completed 100% of the game. I just need to do the 50-day challenge. Yeah, don't spread your resources too thin. That too.
가서 끝장내죠.
I definitely agree with that. Who's that character with all the yellow foliage? Oh, that's Yisung. This is his son, Spice Bush skin. He's really, really good and cool and really strong. That's Yisung. He's one of the stronger characters in this game.
피워보지.
빈틈투성이로군.
Think of it as Library of Runia, though. This game is more like Library of Runia. With hints of Lobotomy Corp
칼날이 잘
tied in.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
날 뛰어보라고.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
깡총.
짱청.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Ho ho.
있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
I'm gonna see if I can get it on a tier. Ooh, 500. I don't want to see what he looks like on hard mode.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Gangchung. Yeah, I noticed that if you need a ton of that. Any character in particular you should use it on? Heathcliff. You want Rabbit Squad Heathcliff. He is your best friend. Rabbit Squad Heathcliff will be your best friend in this game.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Me 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 me. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breaths! Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed into what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Whoa! Tis a smell most foul! I think I'm about to pass out. A scent from potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all. This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent does seem to inspire an extreme level of discomfort in people. So you defeated a northern giant, yet you don't seem to know the proper procedure of what to do afterwards. Are you hunters from the city? Proper procedure? Immediately before death, a northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let the gas before its internal organs condense into an acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things. Oh. We could have killed everybody in this room. Well, that could have been bad, including myself. That could have been real fucking bad.
더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
We defeated Santata, but his body begins to expand as though it's about to explode. Well, it did explode almost. Became stinky. Santata was like a beached whale, literally. Ack! The stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Crayon, who had been holding her breath through her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you! Identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloudtown. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now that it's just me and Crayon that's left. Relax. I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. So you're the hunter that girl mentioned. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally, around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north, to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they already finished their raid on our village and left. Damn it. They used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, if you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. Are there a lot more places out here like this? Like this mockery of a gift factory? No, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing. Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's a natural order of things in the outskirts. I do wonder sometimes, if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than this living hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
Aha! Then accompany us back to the city. We're on our...
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it were that easy, if I could at least let this child enter the city somehow, just like that. But the city has no place to spare for this child, not even a small corner of it. Even if you were somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedures you must overcome before you can live in the kind of life you desire. And what would people like us even do with such paperwork, and where would we find them out here? Not if we studied or worked to find a job in the city as some youths of other villages do.
Mister?
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe until my arrival.
I know a good way to, extend your gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny, jangly bag of...
Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jangling? Sure, I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in this city, I'm sure. Items from the outskirts? That tour alone must be worth more than just pure cash. Boss, there's still a decent chance the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus, now that our two primary objectives have been secured.
So she says. If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even this is not the Great Lake. The outskirts is still an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in the environment. Looks like you've gone to hurry back. Well, then, catch! Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction. Does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we returned. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. The doors remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mistopheles. Sometime later.
Boo. Stinky. Sharon, evacuate. Evacuate.
Sharon quickly made her escape to the decks. Huh. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts, and with disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is... Manager, I can't hear you anyway. So just reply to my query with a nod or shake. Your replies better match with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was who I decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good. Then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterwards, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come! Be glad! The best consultation is a consultation not had, indeed. Alas, behold, one and all! I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts to Mistopheles. You picked that up from all that mess? I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for?
Art thou truly unaware of mine intentions?
'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations. Wait now, but we're still, like, 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed. Let's not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company is. Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. Then this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party. Then, what do you say? Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff has been silently brooding his seat while face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely. Ahem! Verily, yet that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than the monstrous giant. I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfit's one thing, yeah, but You're speaking of the port ship we sailed past, the port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could not be used, as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sister's and younger siblings' hair pretty often. We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway. But besides, I don't even know how to dress myself properly. I was going to attempt the trial and error method. Okay, but can you at least tell us what it is that Virgilius gave you, just so that we know exactly what you're so anxious about? Sod it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. So that's the something Virgilius gave you? Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper. Only made from limited quantities at a time. It's a luxurious envelope. Can we read it, Heath? Sure. It's nothing impressive. Then, Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the blank. Oh, what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 p.m. on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Oh, and down here is a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Clearly, the rest of the letter's contents had stroked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So, we've got to look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right? Well, yeah, but there's more to it than... Shh, quiet now. Now I can clearly see why you were so impatient, Heath. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that, oi? I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Hunglu. Who I would call myself a master. Oi, wait, where are you taking me? What in the bloody hell is this grip? Yeah, Rhodia's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. What? 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 What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Grip strength? Ishmael and Rhodia? I ship it. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff up by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff, his fate was sealed. To be a mannequin, now motivated and unbearably bored, Rhodia's various experimentations. I could hang this trinket here, and... Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its textures under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, towards where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. Suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Voss approached from behind and stood next to me. Wasn't sure of how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante, star by star. Then you will one day learn. So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah, I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echo out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust? You must make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. I want to see Heathcliff's outfit! Alright, now we can make boxes! For Santa Ta! Hello, Wax. Welcome back.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
직접 나서지.
날 뛰어보라고.
예측대로.
공격 능력 평가? 야호.
제대로 꽂혔네.
Time to tell you you're— No! Not cute! No!
야호.
I'll never accept it.
우리 편. 정화.
No!
흐드러졌구려.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 공작을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
I do like the music, though. I think it's kind of silly. No. You cannot prove it. The story makes me think about, like, what we're gonna expect in chapter 5. I'm kind of excited. It also makes me really sad that Heathcliff's heart's gonna get broken and demolished. I don't want to think about Heathcliff's heart getting demolished by a tractor. Heathcliff doesn't deserve that. No!
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
다시 못 살게
약점이었겠죠?
구는 일은 없을 것이.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
At least you don't have to, like, stack up thingy my bubbers. No!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
직접 나서지.
조금씩
Ho, ho, ho.
해주세요.
I'm a ho, ho, ho. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
피워보지.
No! It's not gonna happen.
이만하면 순항이죠.
And now we can all just talk about the next chapter and our theories on it. Also, I had a question. I don't know if y'all know how to answer it, but I thought I would just ask it. So,
피워보지.
let me see if I can remember the question. It was a really weird question. I don't quite remember what I was gonna ask, but... I think it's something to do with Limbus Company and, like,
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
I guess, like, actions have consequences sort of situation. I'm trying to remember, though. I don't quite remember. But it's a question I've had for a while.
틈투성이로. 와, 아주 박살.
날 뛰어보라고.
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요.
맘.
I wonder if I can remember it.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Oh, look at all these level ups. Oh my god, threads. Thank you, God. I need those. Boxes. 10 pulls coming up. I need so much of this stuff. We'll probably be able to complete the event with this. With how fast we're already doing it. I do wish we had skins, though. It does suck that we didn't get a Christmas skin, though. A little bit.
곧 열차가 들어오겠군. 이제야 재미가 생기겠어.
Wee. Got 6 Otis shards, that's really good. $225. Yeah. I tried my best. Because I want to make sure I'm prepared for the upcoming, Walpurgis night, because I didn't get everything last time because I wasn't playing the game during that time, so I didn't really get to do the event, so we're gonna make sure we get everything from the event this time around. Everything is coming home. Nothing will stop me this time.
될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Nothing's gonna stop me this time.
승객이 딱콩 한 방.
I will get everything from the event. I'm trying desperately to remember what my question was. I think it had something to do with, I guess, how Lobotomy Corp and everybody was able to, like, share resources and stuff like that when a lot of the stuff is restricted. Oh, that was it. I remember. It was Lobotomy Corp. It was a question about Lobotomy Corp's U-Corp. U-Corp, Lobotomy Corp. I don't remember them explaining this in the story. So how did Lobotomy Corp ignore the waves? Like, you know, all the little calamities and stuff? How did they ignore all that? Does anybody have an answer for that? Nox is busy with his queen Asaki. Asaki. He doesn't have time for a peasant like me. I'm just assuming it's because they're a big straight stationary structure rather than a sailing ship. Oh, I didn't think about that. But then why did the pallid whale affect them later on then? Is it because the pallid white... Keela said it might have had something to do with a treaty. You know, like... You know how Elcorp had treaties with every single district? So they were just allowed to be in everybody's district, giving them energy and whatever resources based on what Lobotomy Corp does. And it just made me curious. Also, did someone change my outfit? Oh, thank you for the outfit change, Scotty. I'm like, I just noticed him. Like, wait. It'd be interesting to see if they could be immune to the laws in that way. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. I knew if I thought about it a lot, I would remember it. Because it bugged me for so long. I'm like, how did they ignore the laws of the waves? It just bugged me, and I couldn't figure it out. And I'm like... But, like, it not being a sailing ship could be a really interesting theory, too. There might be a question I have to pop up in the Reddit server. The Reddit. So I'm curious to see what everyone's theories on that is. Well, Ryushu got fucked right there. Holy shit. Did not expect her to get fucked like that.
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Well, an empty building has no need to defend against the waves. Yeah. Makes sense. It just makes me curious because how did they defend against the waves when they were an active facility?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I am desperately gonna need to buy a water bottle in the future.
야구
I can't find the one Keela bought me like last year, and
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
and I keep running out of water. How did you not fucking die, you little shit?
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 직접 나서지. 쓰러졌고.
Ho, ho, ho.
공격을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
Santa Ta's a ho, ho, ho. Ta ta ta. Santa Ta. Santa Ta.
직접 나서지.
Santa Ta. He might have passed out.
카룬, 기다리는 거 못.
Bing, bing,
백종원
bing.
기다려줄게.
Bing, 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 bing.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 벌써 끝나가네.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
제가 공이 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
I guess you're on your own.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입장 양호합니다.
Maybe he's just busy. Why you bonk me?
정화.
No.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 지켜야 하니까. 기회 아니야?
Except that never. There's a, you know, do you all know anything about the Stanley Cups? So like, everyone's been like super raving about them, and I kind of want to get one because they're really big, and I kind of want like a giant mug of water sitting next to me. This is literally like 1 liter of water that would be sitting next to me the entire stream, and I kind of really want to get one.
조금만 더 해보죠. 직접 나서지.
피어나라.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데. 타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해주겠습니다. 정화.
This music isn't as bad as last year's though. Or last year? Is it last year's? The Bong Bong event. This music isn't as bad as the Bong Bong events. That chicken was so fucking obnoxious, not gonna lie.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Oh, this is gonna get smacked. That's fine.
예측대로.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요. 정화. 가시사장 확인.
I'm trying to think about what else to talk about. I guess I'm really excited to meet this Kathy, but I know she's gonna definitely be the final boss. I don't trust her one bit, and I definitely know she's gonna be the one that's like
있을 거예요.
making Heathcliff go fucking nuts. Because he really loves her, and he just wants her to appreciate him, and then we got that fucking skink treating our Heathcliff like a shitbag. No, how did you lose? Here's a minute to ego this.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
How, how.
공작을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
피워보지. 피어나라.
효과적이네요.
보상 없이 나오는 게
이
최고야.
방식을 기억하는 게
알지?
좋겠어요. 당신들은 상관없을지도요.
Dum, 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 dum.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
직접 나서지.
와, 아주 박살이 나는 걸.
Punch the boy. Punch the gnome. Punch the gnome. Gnome, gnome, gnome.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
정리 시간이다. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
정화.
정신 못 차릴 거야. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제 1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I think it's her tail is the cutest since it fits in my mouth with soy sauce. What? What? Noxie, get out of here. Go back to Asaki where you belong. No, I'm kidding. How are you, Noxian?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Is Asaki doing better? I heard you were watching her stream. Is she doing better? Because I know she was sick. She's not pushing herself again, is she? That girl, she's gonna... Because her doctor literally told her not to stream. But... Because she mentioned that in her tweets. She mentioned that in one of her tweets, that her doctor bedridden her. Bed rested her. She should not be streaming. Girl needs to worry about herself. That worries me. Come on, Don Quixote, come on. Yeah, let's go, Don. Me. I'm gonna have to ego this, I think. I'm gonna have to brood it. Head pat. You can fit the head pat, Scotty.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 얼얼하지?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편. 정화. 야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
우리 편.
비워보지.
야, 이.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
타겟 무력화 확인.
Ho, you're a hoe. do that. Nom 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 nom. I might just start making random team comms. To see what works the best against this team. Like, this works, but it's not fast, in my opinion. I want something faster.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Wait.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Nice. Holy shit, we just chunked him.
이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Might need to build a tremor team. No! Fight me. Let me build a tremor team for this.
생각보다 날뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
Every time I hear the knocking, I'm like, wait, what? There's so much left to do. I could probably finish this on stream, honestly. We're almost done with it. Let me just build a tremor team. Is this tremor? Are you tremor? What are you? Poise. Poise is not tremor. Let's see. Pierce fragility. What is Otis's ego? Is it like? I think it's blunt. Yeah, it's blunt. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Me do. Tremor. Tremor. What a rupture. Rupture's not really tremor. No, these are tremor. What are you? No. I guess we'll just do that one. None of these are tremor skins. Wait. Is it gonna be an Endquark team then? I
still think this she's like one of the better ones in this team comp, realistically. Well, Purgus ID is her Tremor ID? Okay. Okay, for sure I'm definitely bringing Yisong, Faust, Dawn, I guess. Rupture, Fragile, Sinking. What about your Picard skin? Poise? But there's a lot of Envy resin in this team, so maybe this would work better? We'll do that. I'm debating between Spice Bush and First Mate, but I would need to level up First Mate boy. This is her Tremor skin, if I remember correctly. Yep, okay. So these two, these 4, 5, 6. Well, we need Otis, so. I still think 7th Association Otis is like technically our strongest skin still. I'll try that. Let's try this skin. Or this team.
다들 연장
현장 지휘자가 필요.
출발하지.
We'd be going without.
마침내 현장 투입이니까.
I'd rather go with that team because we're trying to go with the resonation of purples, which everyone mostly has. Okay, let's try that team. Let's try that team.
당신들은 상관없을지도요.
Wee.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
예측대로군.
Humanoids? Not Don Quixote.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
오작 터뜨려주지.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Wee.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh, short hair? Sorry, that didn't turn on immediately.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
조금씩 나아가고
시작이
있네요.
됐어.
계속 힘내주세요.
There you go. Na 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 na. Ooh.
본격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Bro. How the fuck did you lose that?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
직접 나서지.
You're in a good mood? That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Although I am getting kind of sleepy, so I'm thinking about ending soon. I don't know, I just haven't been like... I feel like I haven't been getting good sleep or anything.
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
In my sleep sequences, I keep waking up really tired too, so... I hope I'm not getting sick.
직접 나서지.
I've been drinking a lot of tea. Hi Sarge, how are you?
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
전술의 승리네요.
대지인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
Bro.
늘어졌는 저거 맞추기 쉽고.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Aw. Okay, Sarge, see you soon.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'm good though. I'm just tired. I'm probably gonna be ending soon. But thank you for the like.
칼날이 잘
I hope you have a great day.
아마 그 공격이
You're supposed to mod. Get your booty to your mod station. Naughty boy. Unless you're a girl. Oh no. We could be assuming genders. Just like I was assuming Crayon's gender earlier.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Because I never asked gender. I am okay. Yeah, you naughty boy. Get to your station. Ho ho ho.
계속 힘내주세요.
Mer 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 mer. I hope you have fun modding. Okay, Don Quixote is like a liability. I don't like her with this team, but team has consistent damage. I just need to change some people around. Me. Clover with maid outfit? I wish. I would love that. That'd be so cute. I haven't worn my maid outfit in a long time. Although I would probably revamp it to be even more cuter than a simple black and white maid outfit. Classics are good, but I want something cuter than that.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
적합한 관리법이 있어요. 다행히
우와, 아주 빡세다.
일기의 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 굿히.
벌써 끝나간 거.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Because I do need, like... I might have to go W Don. So I have at least somebody that can keep up with the purples. But at the same time, W Don doesn't get riptide a lot. But this one just isn't working. Oh, I could do... Yeah, I could do. I didn't think about that. Then I would have consistent W's, or consistent of those. I'm also gonna have him out since he's gonna be on the sidelines. Ooh, sweater, but not just any sweater. Oh no. Ah, that sweater. That sweater. I think I'm gonna read when the clock hits 4 hours. I like seeing it at the 0 because I'm really like, I don't know, weird about that. Or maybe when I'll hit Heathcliff. Maybe when I hit Heathcliff. Let's do that. Let's end when I hit Heathcliff. Yeah, I saw the DM. I had a feeling you sent something to my DM.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Like I said, right there, we already had purple. Like, that's already amazing for Heathcliff.
예측대로.
공격 능력 평가
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
But I'll probably wait to use it to try and.
오자 터뜨려주지.
I had a feeling. Yeah.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Eee.
제가 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Ding, bing, bing, bing. Me, nee, 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 nee.
직접 나서지. 쓰러졌고.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공작을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
What's that? Oh, that's not good.
관리자님. 오자 터뜨려주지.
Pet. Ah, I'm baby.
덧없는 분노를 담아.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I'm out of water. This is what I mean, though. This is what I'm thinking about getting one of those giant Stanley Cup things. I'm always out of water, and then I always have to get up midstream to get water. And it's been driving me crazy, because I kind of want to get one, but I gotta see if I can find one for, like, cheap. Not for 45 bucks. I don't want to spend 45 bucks on a water bottle.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
직접 나서지. 파손 완료.
What?
지금은
What?
기세를 다시 잡았군요.
Back.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야? 보자 너.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Ho, ho, ho.
계속 힘내주세요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요.
I do like the fact he does kick. That's kind of cool to me.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
We
아니잖아요.
should be. Okay, yeah, she can do it. She can leap. Okay.
고작 터뜨려주지. 당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Okay,
보자 너.
wee.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
There we go.
괜찮은 산책이었다. 책상으로 돌아가지.
We're still nowhere near that. We're almost there though. We just need to hit 4,000. And I think, we're almost at 2,000. Once we get Heathcliff, it'll go a lot faster. I'm kind of thinking about bringing, yeah. There's more like purple. Dicey also had purples. Yeah, she does.
정리 시간이다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
But I do think the boss is blunt. For sure.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
직접 나서지.
Wee.
한 줄 긋지. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
벌써 끝나가는 거.
Which probably means I probably shouldn't bring Ryushu.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
상황이
I feel like Ryushu's a little bit weaker than the others.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Even though her purple is really nice. I might have to find a different applicator. Another purple applicator.
내가 시범을 보이지.
맘.
Because Slash doesn't feel like it's working at all.
잘 됐다. 그치?
보자 너.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지원인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
No, 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 no.
공격 능력 평가. 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
I'll probably figure it out off stream. What's a better team for this?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 예측대로.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm getting sleepy, sleepy.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
쓰러졌고.
이걸로 제가 팍군.
Ho, ho, ho.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
직접 나서지. 이 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
I feel like that was a big chunk of damage.
힘내세요.
We can chain.
직접 나서지.
Santa ta 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 ta. Santa ta.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Dunham.
완벽히 파악하고 있으신
Dunham. Santa ta.
이 선물을
적합한
퍼부어주도록 하지.
방법이었어요. 다행이에요.
This is definitely a really good boss killer team, though.
이 불도 예술의 황홀경이지.
I'm gonna probably change out Ryushu, though.
이기는
I don't think she's good for this team. She doesn't get as many purples as I thought she would. I'll probably switch her out for Dicey, Ryoda.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
예측대로. 쓰러졌고.
Well, that was a lot shorter, for sure. Sinclair solo. Oh, right, he came out. I forgot about those skins.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나.
I don't have them because I'm gonna save all my resources for next week. That's more important to me than any of these skins right now. This is more important to me. Trying to get this all done. All my resources are gonna go to this. Yeah, that's... I'm not at 10k quite yet. I don't think I will be able to hit 10k before then. I think I have every single skin so far maxed out. That I have, at least. Except this one. Which we will take care of right now. Huh? Uh-huh. Hold that thought. I'm starting to connect the dots. Ah, so that's what happened. Right. We'll chat later. Holy shit, that's a lot of lunacy. I've got a splitting headache. No, literally. I think my skull is actually about to split in half and blast off. I don't get it. I don't understand how anyone, like them writers, makes a living doing this torture every bloody day. It's just intuition, damn it. My sources? How about my gut feeling, huh? How am I supposed to explain that? I've examined hundreds of scenes since I started working here. I've been working here for a good while, too. And before this, I've seen enough of the rough and tumble and had more than my share of violence. After a life like that, hows and whys of a murder scene just comes naturally to me. It's just intuition, nothing more. But I'm not like the armchair detectives in those mystery novels. It's not like I can figure out the whole scene and scheme from a glance. Sometimes clues get lost in the whole mess and... God, my head... Calling me a profiler, whatever the fuck that means. Forcing me to write these reports every damn day. I'm about to lose it. I'm not thinking of quitting, though. I do love catching these smart arses off guard, watching their overcomplicated conspiracies blowing up in their faces because of some poor uneducated sod like me caught them with their britches down. Priceless. Besides, getting to meet them face to face like this before caving their skulls in? Downright therapeutic. They always wear this stupid look on their face, like it didn't occur to them once that we'd find out. It's all quite entertaining. Though, I wish... Yeah, that's him, yeah? Yes, he was the last of the first personnel. Off with this head, then. How many more do we have got to go through? The second and third floor adds up to 30 people. Right then. Let's crack on, shall we? We've got 2 blank reports waiting to be filled out back at the office. Do not forget about the case that was added before we departed for this assignment, Heathcliff. There are only so many heads I can smash before that satisfaction begins to dull. I wish I had time to blow off some steam. That's 300 polls. Jesus fuck. So many. Okay, we got that. Everybody in there is all set. Everyone in here. If you so wish, I shall serve you. We're just getting that 40 lunacy. The most important part is to strike at the waist. Your steps must be as fast as lightning. That is what you once told me. The child's hushed monologue or conversation is directed at her blade. How ironic that you met your demise at your pupil's sword, laid down by the skill you taught her. Although there was a master who had bestowed the art of the swordsmanship, the individual may or may not be part of the blade lineage. An unruly group of sword-bearers brandishing their weapons as they please, too disorderly to simply be called free. If one had to find a word that tied them together, it would be survival. They chose the blade as a way of life, and whoever impedes their survival is greeted with severing violence. It's a trait that most members of the blade lineage share. Should I have followed that path, perhaps? She decided that she wouldn't hold much regret for the day she slew her own master. After all, cutting out the obstacle that blocked her from her flow was the right thing to do. That was the greater stream she floated down. Thus, she made up her mind to hold no regrets for going along with the flow this time too. If there was an obstacle, I will strike it down. The child's eyes shone with determination. Yeah, might as well. Get the free lunacy. And I did have a Gregor. I wasn't planning to stay here for long. You gonna take the responsibility? Plus I like reading the stories too, so I think it's worth it. Sounds of a chainsaw rumbling and roaring. Sounds of a person's limbs being cut, hurried footsteps making an escape, and another pair of feet following them. This is how the child's outdoor work always looks. He takes care of wet jobs for his officers and goes on to handle the next one. Bah, why is this thing so sluggish now? Help! Oh, there we go. Doesn't look like a scene too pleasing to keep watching, right? Here, mister, a coffee for you. Well, Abby, thanks a bunch. Once he returns to the office after a hard day at work, the child always does the same thing in the same spot. Holding a cup of cheap instant coffee in one hand, he smokes a cigarette until his fatigue yields and goes away. No creamer, huh? You really care. I've been making coffee for you for months now. How can I forget what you don't want? Chatting up, the employee who brought the coffee to the child lit their own cigarette. Done with today's work? No, let's see. I got 2 jobs done at once earlier today, so there'll be some rest for me if I handle one early in the morning and one at daybreak. Oh my, aren't you sure you don't need to take it easy? I gotta work hard to earn a lot. There's a fella who works overtime every day, too, no? At least he does most paperwork. Phew. The child exhales cigarette smoke, making a bitter smile. As the employee said, the child was aware that fatigue was wearing his body down with each passing day. He's human, after all. But the child has a dream. I'm gonna make a machine that Tress will approve of. It'll cost a fortune. You're still at it, mister? Of course I am, bud. Can't stay in this vicious workshop till I die now, can I? Gotta make my own workshop product and stand on my own. Isn't that right? The child shook his arm with the coffee a little. Sometimes it's a chainsaw, sometimes a dagger, and other times a flamethrower. That arm was his own machine. The child has been preparing. Though the child has been working himself to the bones, as he didn't have the funds to apply for approval or mass-produce the arm, he felt he was still fortunate. If even the gear he's been tinkering with all by himself required an approval, he'd have to forfeit his dream. Alright, stay safe out there. You know you're the one that keeps our office running, right, mister? The child would only snuff out his cigarette with a snicker. He had no need to answer. Whether it was true or not, it didn't change the fact that it was time for him to get busy. Oh, Gregor. Gregor's such a good boy. Alright. I think we can end there. We'll end there. Yeah, this looks good. Oh. I forgot Kilo was here. She's probably asleep, though. Alright, everybody. I'm pretty eepy, so we're gonna go raid somebody who is amazing. And she's got a new outfit. So we're gonna go raid her, because she's super cute. And I think she's my cute little sister. Yeah, stream over. I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I think that's a good time to stop. I'll see you all tomorrow for ASMR. We're gonna play ASMR Minecraft. We're gonna do some ASMR Minecraft, because that's been asked. That's been asked for, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do ASMR Minecraft. We're gonna build some stuff. I found some cute, like, guides and stuff that I want to practice building on. Like, practice building. Because it looks cool. So, we're gonna try that. And make stuff and all sorts of other stuff. Yeah. Alright. This is the raid message for everyone who is subscribed. If you are not subscribed, please use this raid message, because we want to spread the love. Alright, everybody. I love you all so very, very much. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. It's not squid. I'm not a squid. Not a squid. Not a squid.